Hello and welcome to Max Gaming. Morphus Max, gamer, writer, wiki editor. This is my 24th Max Gaming stream. It is February 25th, and I had said in my last stream that I was finally going to get below 3,300 games, which of course meant it was time for my humble monthly to come in. 8 new games plus a new beta test to try out. And Rowana can laugh at me for not changing my hotkeys. Here are my 8 games that I've added to the list. Resident Evil Village. I have several Resident Evil games, but not all of them, and haven't played any of them. When I start, this will be the latest one. Date Everything, the dating sim where you go through your house looking for inanimate objects to animate and date. Core Keeper. Build, maintain, mine, explore, tame, what have you. Underground. Starvaders. Giant mech. Keep the earth safe. Use cards. Squirrel with a gun. I'm not sure if he escaped from a laboratory or if he just learned quickly on the way. SteamWorld Build. This is a world of robots, and my understanding from the blurb is that the world is about to end. You need to get off of it, and you're doing what you can to prepare for that, including building a town and mining under it and exploring and stuff. Bus Simulator. Drive buses. They have several name brand buses available for you to drive and plan bus routes with. Honestly, that is probably my lowest expectation game. Your mileage may vary. Big Helmet Heroes. Adventure, medieval fantasy game. Different kinds of heroes with different abilities. You got your paladin, you got your warrior, you've got your rogue, and you've got your monk. I believe it's a co-op game, though it talked about local co-op, which may mean 2 controllers on the same machine. Hello, Rowana. Date everyone. JD Vance played that real life. No, this is date everything. This is for the otakus that don't get out of the house much. In fact, I can pull that up. See that guy? I do believe he's your key ring. Note the door and the keys. Sofas. Dated sofas. I'll have to look that up if it hasn't already been, removed from the public eye. There's a sofa in the game. I think it's animated. I know that the dust bunny behind the sofa is animated. Anyway, those go into the deck. We'll see them eventually. So for tonight, we'll be starting with Crown Trick. It's about, as I understand it, a little girl with a crown, quite possibly in a dream, and the crown has multiple combat abilities that it gives her. Maybe she dates it. Team 17 again. Tencent. I wonder if Team 17 and Tencent belong to each other. Which was pretty much the trailer. Autosave feature. Use keyboard and mouse for all actions versus keyboard or mouse. I like and is good. Category, yes, thank you. Always on top, Rowana. $2,800 followers. This is not that obscure a game. Sound check, kind of loud for me as usual. In fact, it's a little weird that so many games are loud for me, considering I think I'm going deaf. Well, if it's okay for you, I'm going to turn it down for me. Options, video, quality high, resolution, sure. Game, sticky directions, attack assist. Okay, we'll try it without attack assist first, just to see. Language out of curiosity. Two kinds of Chinese. French, German, Portuguese, Spanish, Russian. Okay, that's Chinese. Then what were those other two? Interesting. I mean, that's Chinese, but there was another Chinese. You can tell by the jungle. Anyway. English totally works. And let's see what this has to offer us. Pistols can hit targets within 3 vertical tiles. Glass bullet can deal damage twice to the target. Attack can reduce more breakpoints when those icons appear. Up. Wake up, for you are chosen. For the dawn will not grace with her presence those who refuse to open their eyes. Who's there? No jump. It was fate that led you to this realm. Now come forward, El. How did you know my name? At least you are cautious. Hopefully the ignorance will become tolerable with time. We are currently in the realm of nightmares. Here, I am what humans would consider omniscient. I know everything about you, El. Your name, your past, and even the purpose of your little trip to this realm. Nightmares have brought forth disasters and chaos. As creatures on Earth suffer in endless agony, the world itself is on the brink of destruction. As the chosen hero, you're the one they dumped all the responsibilities on. You were the one destined to venture into the unknown and save the whole world. How do you know all this? Are you in charge of this nightmare realm? Are you the one causing pain and suffering for people? Ever so eager to arrive at erroneous conclusions, how typical of your kind. You are in the presence of the observer and guardian of the nightmare realm. I possess no true name, but you may refer to me as the Crown. Sorry if I was quick to judge, but it seems I have important work ahead of me. If you really are what you claim, you must have an idea of the culprit behind all of this. Indeed. The nightmares are caused by none other than one of your own, someone whose heart is filled with greed, a human by the name of Vlad. Do you know where he is right now? Patience, girl. Impulsiveness will only lead to failure. It all started with a forbidden sacrificial rite performed by Vlad in the Nightmare Realm. With its seals broken, the power of Nightmare runs rampant, causing death and destruction not only in the Nightmare Realm, but in your world as well. My powers can no longer contain it. From what I see, you were woefully unprepared as well. Is there nothing we can do? Does it mean the world is beyond saving? Well, decline the crown's offer doesn't make for much of a game. So I guess I'll save that for the next playthrough. I suppose I could use some help? It's not like you're giving me any other choice. How impressive. That's the wisest thing you've said since entering this realm. Now put me on if you don't mind. Let us depart at once. Starting early on the cough drops. Curious. It seems that your body has absorbed every single drop of power I provided for you. What did you put in me? Such fleeting faith. How fickle the human heart is. Worry not, silly girl, for I have no intentions of doing you any harm. I've simply cast a few spells to further facilitate our journey. You'll understand in due time. If you say so. Let us go forth, for the fate of both realms now rests within your hands. I see a health bar, and I believe a mana bar. There's no going back now! The Nightmare Realm is a different reality, operating on different rules from your world. Here, time is relative. It will fall only when you move. So take your time. Sometimes waiting for the enemies to approach can be smarter than foolhardy attacks. This is the most fundamental rule of the Nightmare Realm. You would do well to remember it. I've prepared some simple mechanisms ahead. Let's see how well you do. Turn-based actions and skipping your turn. The Nightmare Realm operates on a turn-based system. Traps and enemies will remain stationary until Hell makes a move. Skip turn, press X. Ah. Hence the importance of Well, that one was easy. That looks like an Ultra. Successfully unlocked. What was that? Oh, it's a chest. And that is the Spear of the Defender. Dark blue on black. Naughty, naughty. The standard issue for the Royal Guard Spear Warriors. A strong deterrent for even faraway enemies. Okay, so melee and ranged. It doesn't seem like you're strong enough to handle any real weapons yet. Here, let me help you with it for now. Your first objective, break those crates so we can keep moving forward. Okay, not thrown, but distance. Wooden box, destroyable. Wooden barrel, destroyable. And apparently there's gold in this game. Oh, I just moved through it. So I didn't have to actually attack it. Okay, so where are all these coins going? Do I just step on it? Slime pup. Idle. But it's just sitting there. Fine. Stun. Cannot perform an attack. Oh. Well, since it's a ranged weapon, I should be able to hit both of those, right? Indeed. Okay, so now I'm wounded. Remember that you can also change directions in place. Sometimes it's a better option than actual movement. Shift. Turn. Got it, okay. Why, yes, I can fall down. Now, how do I heal? I'd really like to know that. An actual battle of out strategy is to wait in place or do an empty swing to force the flow of time. Enemies will have no choice but to initiate the battle by approaching you. Attack them when they're in range. Aha. Still need healing. Here's something you might find helpful. Breaking enemies will make your attacks against them more effective. You can reduce the breakpoint of enemies by doing damage to them. When an enemy's breakpoint reaches 0, they will be stunned and receive more damage from hits. Or I can just kill them. I see, the breakpoint is the little number on the upper left of the enemy. Still need healing. Enemy is more vulnerable when it's charging, so or being around you. Interesting. So she's dangerous to be close to. Not only did I not come back from full health, I think I lost health by falling. Then you can break them quicker. Okay, so oh, those are numbers next to it. Okay, well, let's try it. I guess I broke it. Well, isn't this complicated looking? Oh, look, it's the one-eyed kitty things. They don't appear to have numbers next to them, so I guess they're not attackable. Ah! I just stepped on those candles. Alright, so what's the spinny? Elixir. Mysterious potion from the goddess of healing. We have found. This bottle contains water from the fabled healing fountain. A sip from this elixir will do wonders for your vitality. Both your HP and MP will be replenished from elixir usage. Elixir, hold E. That's not an E, that's an F. Max is blind. Okay. Do I get more than one of those? And what's this thingy? Maybe I should have interacted with it. Didn't do anything. Staircase is opened. I guess I've done everything. Shall we do something dangerous now? And here's my map. Floor 2. So this is specifically a dungeon crawler. So the cute one-eyed kitty things are just decorations. They can't be interacted with. Almost a shame. Another spinny. Oh, I can just walk up there. These are called blink boots, which will allow you to move to specified location instantly. However, their usage is limited. Plan it well. Using blink will not consume any turns. Available blink usages are shown via the blink gauge displayed under L. I don't see a blink gauge. Oh, that's the blink gauge. So she can teleport around within the same room. Got it. And oh look, a mini map in the upper right. Oh, I specifically have to proceed. Okay. Okay. Blink boots. Sure. I see a number there. I guess I have 2 uses left. One of which I just burned. What's that? Three. It went up. Tips on using blink. Also useful when L needs to get across block tiles or tiles with an elemental aspect. You mean like those? Yes, I'd used up one of her blinks. Now, why did I get 3? Was it because I passed through a door, or did they come back over time? Regenerated. Okay. And now I have 1. Oh look, an elemental aspect. And now I have 2 left. When did I regain 3? I guess when I went through the door. Yeah, I went through the door and got back to 3. That's not good. Well, I think I want to go that way. But that's not an option. No, I think I just wasted 1. I should have gone this way. And then there were none. So hopefully it regens over time, too. Weak as my powers are right now, I can still replenish the energy of your blink boots, though only while we're here. At the fringe of the nightmares, you'll be on your own later on. did. There's fire. Okay, so he replenished me. Okay, but I don't really want to... Okay, let's try an empty move to draw it in. And just let them burn themselves out. That was easy. Familiars are stronger than normal enemies. Pay extra attention when you're dealing with them. Sure. Lava barrel. Lava barrel. Okay, so I can... Potent explosive barrel. Covers the 3x3 area. So all I really have to do then... No. This might hurt. Well, why didn't it hurt that? Okay, that kind of worked. Not bad at all. Remember, in the Nightmare Realm, defeated familiars will be yours to command. I just gained a familiar? Okay, that was F to heal. That bottle was kind of empty. That bottle was empty. Fire breather. Fire blast. Potent explosive barrel. It can generate them. That's interesting. Some skills will require you to select a target location before pressing left click to activate. Okay, so I don't exactly have the familiar as much as I have the familiar's abilities. That's perfectly acceptable. How are we doing on time? We're half an hour in. I'm kind of liking it so far. Although it's a little simple, I suppose. Ooh. Light explosive barrel. Sure. Let's put one there. Well, this isn't good. Alright, what am I just supposed to do? Am I supposed to... Yes, fire blast. Decent performance, but you still have a long way to go. Don't get cocky. So is that a dead end? The barrel didn't even go off. I suppose that's a portal to the next floor. Victory. Floor reached. So I guess I got a score. Yes, I do. Turns consumed. Looks like a lot. Okay. I just might have a feel for the mechanics now. Here we are. What is this place? The Hall of Reincarnation? You may think of it as a safe room between different realms of nightmares, impervious to the chaos unfolding outside. Here we will be able to travel to other dream realms and resolve the anomalies within. And how do you propose we do that? There are no doors to the outside, and we're basically trapped here. Uncontrolled naivety is but the same as ignorance. Do humans dream by entering a door? We will be able to travel unfazed within dream realms by falling asleep. I suggest you try it by this desk in a bit. Falling asleep at the desk is a mechanic. Sure. Have to work on servers on your other laptop, but you'll keep me streaming. I appreciate that, Rowanna. Thank you for the lurk. I will try to make the audio track interesting. Okay. Actually, there's room to walk around in here. Let's see what else there is. There's water. There was a gap in the sound. There's a statue thing. Okay, there's not much. But those look like temporary barriers rather than permanent ones. I'm gonna go a little farther. Maybe one floor, and then move on. Day 1, Realm of Nightmares. Waking up in the nightmare realm all by herself, Elle encounters a strange crown claiming to be the guardian of nightmares. According to him, it's a him, the disasters affecting both realms can be traced to some villain named Duke Vlad. Oh, he's a Duke now. The Duke is now laying low somewhere within the nightmares. Defeating him seems to be the only way to bring peace to both realms. And she falls asleep. Character info is I. Dual blades can deal damage twice for every attack performed. And there she wakes up. Tower of Sinners. I've got 1 heal, 3 jump boots, no weapon. I get to choose something. I have a list of familiars, but I can only carry 2, I gather. Now what are these? Trident of Tentacles. Oh, that's a hell of a name. Whenever your attacks hit, there's a 10% chance that a spout of water will be summoned, dealing water damage to a random target within a 5x5 square area around you, and leaving behind a water tile. I wonder if a water tile is impassable. Axe of the Vanguard. Gains 5-point defense for each enemy in your weapon attack range, and apparently does a circular attack. And I get to choose one of those. So do I want to be a Berserker or a Cthulhu? Okay, the axe sounds cool, but I think I want to at least see the Cthulhu. But I can change that if I want to. Maybe. If I go backward. And what does this gold do? Whatever it does, I got 10 of it now. Familiar crystal already used, yes. Yes, I can apparently go... No, I can't go backward. Alright. Whenever you break an enemy, I'll be able to absorb part of his power and channel it to you. If you were to somehow break another enemy before that power diminishes, we will be able to keep the circuit, if you may, running and accumulate more velocity and power. Not only will you be stronger, your blink boots will be replenished as well. Ah, okay. Therefore, it is to our mutual benefit that enemies be constructively broken in battle. Fight as hard as your human body allows, girl. When enemies broken, L's break gauge will gradually fill up. The fuller the gauge is, the higher L's arc will be. Attack. Axe is blind. Blink usages can also be replenished by filling the break gauge. Mo gold, Mo, whatever that was. Okay. Huh. I can only attack in WASD directions. I like how I don't have to actually deliberately break chests. I just have to charge my way through them. Oh look, a chest. Wow, a box of gold. Soul shard. Mana storage unit. After defeating enemies with normal attacks, restore 10 MP. Sure. Just so that you know, I'll be constantly monitoring your status during our journey and record everything you see within different dream realms. If you forget anything, just come to me. Only by constant learning will we reach our goal. And what exactly does it... Oh, character info. I need to hit high because it's blinking, obviously. Alright. Element defense, physical defense, blueprints, relic. Encyclopedia. Normal enemies. And it's going to record everything I attack. Once just a ball of slime guarding the witch's residence, underwent genetic modifications after constantly failing to intimidate or defeat intruders. After growing sharp, intimidating fangs, slime pups have become much more aggressive. Their fearlessness often makes people overlook the fact that they are essentially still just balls of slime. Okay. And what are elites? Fire breather. That was the familiar I gained. Okay, so I guess that's going to record everything I kill. Cool. Is this anything? Nope. No more boxes. Seriously need a merchant or something if I'm going to have all this gold. Those contraptions called waypoints are most common in the Nightmare Realm. They will be ready for use when enlightened. Using waypoints can save us a lot of time during our journey. Is it a waypoint or a checkpoint? Teleport to the corresponding room instantly using the map. I see. Something down there, something up there. Looks like a boss up there. A bench down there. Exploration up there. But I wouldn't be me if I didn't do like everything. Tricky. Oh. Can I teleport to it now? I can teleport to it now. So it's an event. That looks eventful. Monument of Dreams. Touch the monument to gain access to distant dreams. You notice a gentle glimmer of white marble in the distance, a few steps away. Upon further inspection, you find an angelic statue of a robed female looking down on you, its expression serene yet resolute. Pray with sincerity, and a blessing shall be bestowed upon you. However, know that power is never granted for free. I see. Max HP up, max MP down, or the opposite. All damage dealt 10% plus 10%. Dark red on black. These people have design issues. Max HP minus 15, max MP minus 10. Okay, so far I haven't had a lot of use for MP. So I'm going to go with strength of life. You feel rejuvenated physically, however, you find your mental resolve is weakened. I see. My max HP. And that was an event. One per incident. Although familiar skills in Blink have proven to be very helpful, you might hesitate to use them sometimes when you're low on MP or Blink usages. It is perhaps human nature to worry without reason, but fear not in my presence, for I will fully replenish your MP and Blink usages every time you enter battle in a new area. Focus on defeating the enemies in front of you instead. Okay. Well. Successfully unlocked pocket change. I have an event. Why, yes, I can use the elemental environment against my enemies. Ouch. Okay, that's all well and good. I'm not dead yet, so I'm not going to try healing. Hey, come on, I was reading that. Philly. That looks dangerous. I'm warning you, do not come any closer. I have poison. Poisons that could melt your bones. Or brains. Or bones in your brains. Bones in the brains? Ow. Barbara. Oh, Barbara was saying out against the bad guy. Thanks a bunch. You know there's somewhere safe around here? Please take me with you. I'm sure my skills can be of use somehow. Sure, Barbara. And how do I take Barbara with me? Missed some gold. Okay, I guess she's just going to stay there. That doesn't seem like taking her with me. More gold. Tiny nest. MP plus 10 whenever you use blink. Interesting. Weapon lock. Summon a random weapon. That's not random. Let's see. Headhunter, 10% chance to render hit enemies immobile for 3 turns. That's pretty good. Although more than 10% would be better. Attacks will not immediately deal damage. Instead, explosions will be triggered in a 3x3 square area in the direction of the attack 1 turn later. I mean, it's not objectionable, but the more enemies you hit with a single attack, the more damage you will deal. Cannot be knocked back. Think. Think. Or I could cancel it. What happens if I cancel it? It stays there, and I can presumably pick it up later. Or not. Maybe I should have taken the weapon. Is that a chicken? It's totally a chicken. It might be time to use a healing potion. It's definitely time to use a healing potion. Can I use it in battle? Yes, I can. And it doesn't heal me anywhere near as much as I thought it would. That's good to know. That's not good. is not bad. Yes, that's bad. And I'm stuck in the middle of that. And that's its way of telling me I am seriously hurt. I have blink. Not so much for blink. Oh look, my first death. Well, I still got a score out of it at least. And of course it saves. Do I get a lecture? I do not get a lecture. I do get a lecture. Unlocks Barbara. The atelier is now open. What's an atelier? Hey Buckle, this is not, I don't know what nuclear throne is. This is Crown Trick. A little girl is in the realm of nightmares trying to figure out what to do to counter a guy who's pretty much trying to ruin everything. She has a talking crown. She has abilities that she's picking up, like weapons and familiars and stuff. I don't know. What is nuclear throne? Now you have me curious. Nuclear throne. I have nuclear throne. Post-apocalyptic roguelike top-down shooter, not the final hope of humanity post-apocalyptic, but humanity is extinct and mutants and monsters now roam the world post-apocalyptic. Can you reach the nuclear throne? So, bullet hell. Buckle, if you're still here, to answer your question, no, this is not nuclear throne. And now I see what those barriers were for. Would you like to be the test subject for my latest potion? Why, sure. How do we do that? Thanks for saving me the other time. I'm Barbara, by the way. Alchemy is my lifelong passion. If you're going on any more adventures from now on, seek me out for some really potent potions. And hello to you as well. I see that crown of yours blinking. It's sentient, isn't it? Does it talk at all? Hello there. Crown doesn't say anything. You know, it's just common courtesy to answer politely when someone says hello to you. I have no interest in wasting my time on greeting every human I meet. Sorry, Barbara, all of this is just new to him. He doesn't mean any harm. Aw, don't worry about it at all. He's probably just a bit bashful. I get it. Don't hesitate to come visit for your next adventure. I'll give you the best prices. Presumably with that gold I no longer have. I guess I dropped it when I died. But what are the prices? A few grams of these and maybe a sprig or two of that. Yes, this should be good. Barbara's potion distiller. Oh. Why, it's a crafting menu. Elixir refinement. Next level elixir upgrade. Link potion. Potion refinement. Forager. Arsenal dealer. Oh, so I'm here. And I pay for that with my, elixir upgrade. Elixir container upgraded. Your elixir now has an extra use. Well, that's always useful. I see no reason not to do that. And now I get these, neither of which I can afford. Potion refinement. Potions are boosted permanently. Next level elixir refinement. Elixir restoration increased by 5%. That's very good. I guess I'm going to have to go out and kill some stuff. Okay. Good to know. Well, that has been an hour. I spent an hour on this game. In this particular case, I think it's because I like it. So I've saved. Let's move on. That was Ground Trick. Next up, let's try Grow, Song of the Evertree. When I first saw the name, I was confusing it with another game called Grow Home, which apparently is about a robot stuck on a planet who is trying to make a tree tall enough in order to get out. At least, that was my take from the trailer. I don't know what Grow, Song of the Evertree is. It looks like another kid in an adventure setting. Grow, Song of the Evertree, 2.7k followers. They seem to be doing more popular games tonight than usual. And yet I still have Keeper in the waiting. Quick check on things. 505 games. Or is it SOS games? Prideful Sloth. Well, this is tranquil. Or do I have the volume down too far? Options. White on gray. Who the hell is teaching design theory these days?
I see the life tree calling the children of the Evertree to the
Interesting.
garden. I see the kingdom.
To anybody who's still on, a sound check is welcome.
Singing the song of Mayura.
Otherwise, I'll just turn down my volume. That's controller. Controls, yes.
I see the heavens
Hide input HUD, no. Weed pulling interaction. Tree shaking interaction. I think this is a plant game. WASD. Tool select, so I got tools. Town planner. World tree. I think I'll just have to go pick those up on my own. Game. Text, print, speed. I don't. Let's slow it down a little. We can come back here, I'm sure. Tool selection mode, wheel and line. Whatever that means. Require input to close. I'm going to turn that on for now. And what's this? Graphics. Full screen. Point of view, gamma. Bloom amount. I never knew what bloom is. Shadow quality, texture quality. My hardware is on fire! I like that. What are my options? Ultra, high, medium, low. I guess I'll take my hardware on fire. Does that say tab apply? Slightly loud on the music. Okay. Notice the difference there? We'll play with it in game. Alright, escape for back. New game. In another time, long forgotten to history. Our people were explorers, sailing the cosmos, following the song in their hearts. It was like a shoe. Would they fly around in giant shoes? Their journey led them to the song's source. The source of all life, Miora. Emanating from the boughs of the Evertree. It was there, beneath the tree's branches, they made their home. Here they thrived, living peacefully in the shade of the Evertree. I thought their every need met through the song of Miora. They learned to shape the song and called their art alchemy. They became artisans, architects, and champions of industry. And their humble village grew into a grand city. I thought I turned that text speed down. Though the people flourished, all was not well with the Evertree. Darkness had coiled around its heart, and discord wove its way into the song of Miora. On the dawn of the last day, the song shattered, and the great... Damn it. And in that silence, something new took root. The withering. Ever hungry, all-consuming. It overwhelmed the Evertree and destroyed their once great city. Homeless and heartbroken, the connection to the song severed. The people fled to the far reaches of the cosmos, leaving but all is not lost, even in the darkest of times. One lone voice, one young, ever-hard alchemist remained, determined to push back the withering, to restore the song of Miura, and live in harmony with the Evertree once more. Okay, my voice is holding up and my eyes are getting dry. The bugs you catch in your net aren't harmed by the process, we promise. I'm catching bugs. Bird. Brambles. Malevolently glowing brambles. I mean, isn't it technically life? Okay, that doesn't look all that destroyed. The world seed is almost ready. Book, I say it's time we wake the apprentice. Well, the world seed is almost ready, Book. I say it's time we wake the apprentice.
Oh.
Can't we let them sleep in just a little longer, Coppertop? The poor dear is exhausted. They've been working non-stop for days. Sure, let them sleep in. We don't have the luxury for sleep-ins. The withering is closing in around us. I heard it scratching at the windows last night. Oh, yes.
Oh.
Good heavens, so close? Well, it could have been a squirrel, but the withering encroaches regardless. It's jolly well time to wake them up. We have a big day ahead of us. First person alchemist. And it's a them. Is that because I didn't go through any sort of gender assigning care gen?
Ah.
What the? Good morning, dearie. Oh, that was Book, and this is Coppertop. Yes, good morning, apprentice. There is much to get started on. Let's give the poor dear time to freshen up, Coppertop. Just look at their hair. What's wrong with my hair? And my word, is that drool on their face? Ew. Hey, Cherry. Had to get groceries after work. I've been neglecting it for like 3 weeks, and there was no damn food left in the house. Rowana agrees that food is important. Though I know some people use Amazon Fresh and the like. It is possible to hermitize. You missed out on Crown Trick, Cherry. You might find it interesting. This is Rose, Song of the Evertree. And that is apparently a book. Oh, yes, rather a lot, in fact. I don't know quite what copper top is, except maybe some sort of pot.
Oh.
Don't worry, dear. Take a few moments to yourself. We can talk when you're ready. Now I get a care, Jen. Male, female, neuter. It's all right. Male, female, neuter. Well, excuse the hell out of me.
Aww.
Oh my God.
Hmm.
Oh my God.
Hmm. Aww. Hmm. Hmm.
Well, that's a little more sane.
Aww.
Female means dress, huh? Used to, but they decided to add another subscription fee to get free grocery delivery. It used to come with Prime. And then it was free within Prime, but only if you bought at least $35 of groceries. And then it was free with Prime, but only if you bought $50 of groceries. That suggests the need for planning and lots of cans. Alright, let's flip through a couple. Actually, what is neutral? That might be least offensive of show.
Aww.
Come on.
Hmm.
Oh, what are my options? Body, shape, skin tone. I mean, I don't have a problem with the body. Face is okay, considering I spent an hour on the first game. Facial hair. Does she have a beard? Oh, those aren't degrees, or they're different kinds. Hair color. Basic black. No clothing selection. I really want a clothing selection. Have to have Prime plus an additional subscription. Screw that. And the interesting thing is that it's still not free. Because after all, you have to have two different subscriptions. Have a look around the alchemy house. Control the camera with the mouse. Okay. WASD to move. Space to jump. Looks like someone wants to talk to you. I guess that's Copper Top. I guess he's a still. I mean, yes, somebody wants to talk to me, but you said I could look around. Alright, I guess I've looked around. And here we have it, a perfectly crafted world seed. The apex of the ever-hard alchemist's art and our means of restoring the Evertree to good health again. Jolly good work recreating the recipe from scratch, I say. There was some impressive alchemical misfires along the way, mind you. Remember the frogs, Coppertop? How could I forget? The taste still hasn't left my mouth. It has a mouth? Anyway, now that the world seed is ready, all we need to do is plant it and wait until it sprouts. And if it doesn't, well, what's our plan? Panic? No copper top. No, you're right. It's clearly going to work. If you'd like to have a chat before we go, perhaps over a lovely cup of tea, Coppertop and I are here for you. Tea's out, I'm afraid. We used the last of it in the world seed. Oh, well, we're still happy to chat. Sure, let's get some background. The withering? Nasty business. A blight on our fair Alaria. Yuck. The withering emerged from... Actually, we don't know where it emerged from. There it was, though, the moment the song shattered, ready to fill in the gap with its awfulness. It consumed all of Alaria and drove the people out, and it's still there, encroaching on our garden. But I'm keeping my calipers crossed that restoring the tree will drive it back. Do you have any other questions? We're still happy to chat. And the questions keep going on. Rowena, yeah, Prime Video has added commercials and made a lot of shows, not included too. They seem to want to lose customers as they keep jacking up the cost at Prime too. Yeah, well. Money grubbing. Imagine that in this day and age. The questions are different colors, I think. I wonder why. Ah, Laria. Lovely place once, very well reviewed. It was a bustling place of industry and commerce, all helped along by alchemy. I'd sit for hours listening to the noises, people going on about their business, hurry scurry, living their honest lives. It was lovely. It was, until it wasn't. It stopped being quite so lovely when the withering took root and consumed the land. Such destruction. Oh, it was awful. The people fled the city in droves. We remained behind, of course. Someone had to try to fix things. Still, it was sad to see our friends leave. I know that was especially hard on you, dear. But the work we're doing is important. We're going to make Alaria a home for everyone once again. Any other questions? I mean, all this is interesting, but I wonder how much I should just speed things up. Alright, World Seed. What about the World Seed? The World Seed is a culmination of all our efforts, apprentice. You see, since the dawn of time, the Evertree has nurtured miniature garden worlds in its branches. When properly tended to, these bountiful worlds would bloom, scattering seeds of creation, Miora, across the cosmos. Alas, when the withering overtook the tree, the branch worlds were smothered, and so was the flow of Miora. That's where the world seed comes in. Theoretically, it can grow a new world in the branches of the Evertree. Planting that seed and restoring the Evertree to good health is our top priority. You have any other questions? Oh, fine. You want us to tell you about yourself? Well, alright. While you are a mere apprentice, Everheart alchemist, I can safely say you're the greatest alchemist in all of Valeria right now. You're also the tallest alchemist in Valeria, and the shortest. We've got charts to prove it. It's been so long since you first came into our lives, so young, yet determined to master the alchemical arts. I vividly remember you telling us you wanted to help make the Evertree better again. I seem to recall you added that the withering was gross and icky and needed to go.
Oh.
Yes, you said the same thing about peas. But here we are today. You're the first alchemist in an age to crack the recipe for a world seed.
Ah.
To think the old alchemist said it was a myth. You sure showed them, apprentice. You know what? No, let's get on with the game. Splendid. And let's get this world seed planted in the Evertree and send that nasty old withering packing. Okay? I got a world seed. Go me.
Ah.
And don't forget your alchemist tools, dear. You'll need them to care for the budding world seed. That's a lot of tools. So I guess I interact is it an E? Oh, it was an E. Axe, mallet, sickle, watering can, seed bag, alchemical all seeds, speech bubble, allows you to communicate with folks over long distances. Hey, there's a match 3 game on here. Fuck you, match 3 game. Uh, press I. Yes. Speech bubble, world seed. And there's my tools. I guess these are unkeyed. Righto, world seed check, alchemist tools check.
Oh.
Charming companions check and check. I say it's time to head outside and plant that world seed. Indeed. But just to check. Yes, I can always interact with them if I want to. Or not. Oh, no. The withering must have reached the valley. Are we doomed? I think we might be doomed. Maggie will save us? Right, character name by default. Quickly, use your tools to clear a path to the door. Perhaps something can be done from the outside. If not, remember me like this, panicked and shrieking.
Oh.
Okay. Look through your tools with mouse wheel,
Ah.
or while pressing. I assume I want X. Do I not want X? I want hammer. Okay, how do I break that rebel to get through the door? Select your tools. Got to escape, apprentice. I have a spinning axe attack. So is the house about to... Oh, that great winged creature. I thought it was the withering come upon us.
Mm.
Coppertop, be gentle. You know you start to froth when you get too agitated. How many times have I told you? How many times I ask you? The alchemy house is not a place to perch. Coppertop, you're being very rude. That creature has a name, you know. Kazumi! Sure. Besides, where else is Kazumi going to land? The poor deer's roost has been overrun with the withering. Maggie, you may be able to coax Kazumi down from the roof. Why don't you fetch the saddle from the perch just over there? Always walk over to the saddle, but I recommend pressing space. Why walk when you can frolic? Oh, not much in the way of a frolic. And that's the saddle. Kazumi is ready to fly. Press M to take to the skies, then choose your destination. So I don't actually pilot it. Let's see. Seed planter. Town. View town. Alright, I guess I want to plant the seed there. Cute. Bit slow. My, that's a big one. Here we are, the perfect little planter for your world seed. Oh, this is terribly exciting. My pages are all aflutter. Yes, and I'm positively effervescent. This is your moment, Maggie, where all your hard work pays off. It's not going to work, is it? Tuck the world seed into the planter and stand beside the planter and press E to plant the world seed deer. A seed that has the power to grow new worlds. Luscious realm. Behold, a world freshly sprouted. I knew you had it in you, Maggie. Is it meant to be so mucky? Oh, shoot. It seems there's no escaping the destruction of the withering, even all the way up here. So it's a bit of a fixer-upper. It's nothing a little elbow grease can't cure. I'm afraid we used up the last of the elbow grease in the world seed recipe. What I mean is, between us and those trusty alchemist tools, Maggie has got this. You really think this mess can be turned around? Truly I do. With a little care and attention from Maggie, this place will be as good as new. Okay, and what exactly do I do with the place? Well, I guess I first start with one of these glowing hotspots. Which aren't glowing anymore. Ha! You can plant seeds from your seed bag in mounds of soil. Give it enough time and frequent care, you'll end up with something wonderful and new. Oh, okay, plant seed. Any seed in particular? Your watering can will give a parched plant a little pick-me-up. Splish splash. Full rejuvenation. Isn't nature lovely? Alright, let's see. Oh right, Z and X. That's not the watering can. Is that the watering can? That's the watering can. Well, that's one. What a mess. Use your extra mallet to break those bits of garbage apart. Take that, garbage. Miura. A motive Miura. Okay. So it's a gardening game. More Miura. What does one do with Miura? Yeah. Aren't there hotkeys for this? There are hotkeys for this. Good. Weeds can harm good plants, but you can't just chop them with your sickle. Oh no. You'll need to yank them out of the ground by hand. Have fun. Well, I have to wait and see what this grows into, apprentice. Good job gardening. Oh, good gardening requires plenty of patience and even more fertilizer. Hello? Hold. E. As in, repeatedly tap E. Common stinkweed. Okay. I'm glad I have an infinite water can. Rich blot. Sure. I am developing routine. And that's waiting. That sounded odd. Oh, it's just a thing. It sounds like I'm flushing a toilet on it. So what's this? Can that be chopped? And this, I guess not. This is wholesome, isn't it? You're doing well. Press G and I'll guide you to the next spot in need of care. Find work. G. Or I could just like look around and stuff. Anything else? Done with your server work. Congratulations, Ramana. Yeah, I don't need guidance. I mean, I'm just, keep planting here. Yes? I don't even know what I'm planting. I'm just sticking rando seeds. I mean, I guess life is life, right? But what about eco balance and biodiversity? Did I do that already? What about eugenics and stuff? And what if I like peas? Alright, is that everything? Anything I missed? Missed a weed. And therefore a blinding spot. Another blinding spot.
Oh.
I will finish this plot and presumably see the fruits of my labor. And then possibly move on to the next game. I don't see any more. Am I? Not done. You've done a fantastic job, Maggie. The world is looking more healthier than before. Much healthier than before. It's even started to produce a small amount of Miura. Yet something isn't right. Don't get Coppertop wrong, dear. I'm sure this world will be lovely with time. It's just that it isn't growing like it did before, when people were still connected to the song. When the ever-hard alchemist cared for the Evertree and Miura filled the air. Do you suppose that is why nothing is happening? When the connection to the Song of Miura was lost, the Evertree stopped growing? It is possible. Long ago, everything was in harmony. The people were happy, and they cared for the world around them. The song was everywhere, and the Evertree was magnificent. But now, Maggie, are you okay? Is something the matter, Maggie? Coppertop, shh. Can't you feel it? Press F to sing. Wow. They don't make songs like that anymore. But how? How is that possible? You found a way to reconnect with the Song of Mayara? Oh, this is marvelous. This is better than marvelous. This is miraculous. Maggie, do you think you could do it again? Over there on those plants? Any particular plant? Maybe the glowing one? Oh, that's wonderful. Again. Now it's a pink thing. Next. AoE time. The music is trying to remind me of Peter the Wolf. Marvelous. Why not try it on that plot over there? Alchemical essence. I found something. That looks a lot like a mad tea party. Was it here? Spectacular work to your apprentice. Stepping stone. Oh look, a new thing to plant. And sing to. Oh, Maggie, this song is part of you once more. How fantastic. Today has been truly remarkable, hasn't it? I bet there's a lot on your mind, Maggie. Why don't you come back down to the house for a chat and a good night's rest? Just give me a whistle when you're ready to return. Statue? I see. I'm finding ornamentation. Anything else to do here? The thing took off without me. Oh, there it is. What was it, M? Okay. Z, is it? Max can't read. T. Max can read a little bit closer. Just like the Evertree, your body needs time to recover each day. So when you're ready, return to the alchemy house for a good night's rest. Sure. Where's that? Ha ha! Ha ha! Auto umbrella. Was everything wet before? Maggie, welcome home. Apprentice, you did it. The world seed. It worked. Oh, but what about Maggie reconnecting with the song? Wasn't that a sight to behold? Ooh, and the Miura. It started to flow again. More of a trickle, wouldn't you say? But it was something, which is better than nothing. It's all just so exciting. But what if you, apprentice? Today was a big day for you. Is there anything you wanted to discuss? Well, of course there is, but I'm now 2 hours in, and I got 2 more games. Fortunately, Minit is quick. So let's talk in the morning, after I save. After a full day of garden-based activity, I dare say you could use a good night's work worth of bed rest. Good night, dear. Tomorrow is another big day. Oh, I have Rebel to clear. Press E near your bed when you're ready to sleep. Don't let the bed bugs bite. They're huge, you see. And more Miura. And stuff. And where is his aforementioned bed? There's the bed. Oh, just look at her sleeping so peacefully. And a well-earned sleep it is. The poor dear has shouldered a terrible burden. Alas, if only the other Everhard alchemist had stayed behind. It's fine, but look at the job Maggie did today. Didn't you see her smile when the plants began to bloom? I sure did. It's just that I want to make sure Maggie always feels supported. The Book and Topper Top cheering squad will support Maggie all the way. Oh boy. Hello, dear. Isn't this exciting? In the space of a day, our lives suddenly became much busier. But to stay on top of these new projects, we're going to need somewhere handy to write everything down. Fortunately for us, I'm pretty useful to write things down in. So I thought I'd lend a hand and help you keep track of your goals. Let me show you what I mean. Press B to open up the book, which I mean me. Keep track of information about goals, quests, and districts for you. Districts. You can choose which section you would like to explore with Q&E. Got it. Whenever a new goal pops up, I'll make a note of it within my pages. Select a category with left mouse and browse envelopes with the mouse. If there are lots of items to explore, you can turn pages with Z and X. And as you finish each goal, I'll give you a lovely badge and some prizes. Who says productivity can't be fun, eh? Oh look, Maggie has completed a few goals already. Highlight the completed goal and press left click to claim your reward, apprentice. Okay. Alchemist Journey. Line of World Seat. Looks like you got your tinny skills down pat. Slime wallpaper. Collect cool toolkit, receive bug net, receive fishing rod, and get a good night's sleep. Comforting. Get 10 good night sleeps. Well, I'm not going to do that right now. Oh, by the way, I noticed something kind of small and furry outside earlier. Not quite sure what it is. I hope it's not being rude. Small and furry? Have they truly come back? Maggie, you should go outside and check it out. Just remember, slow movements, Maggie. You wouldn't want to scare that thing off when you open the door. Alright. Okay. Kid friendly. Pretty. Tranquil. Mindless. Maybe things will get more dramatic in time. A good mellow thing to spend idle time on. Maybe. Certainly nothing wrong with it. It's a hell of a lot better than garden life. 2 hours spent, so let's do something quick now. This is Minit. As I said in the shuffle, this is kind of like speed Groundhog Day. You've got a minute to do stuff, and then you're going to start your day again, over and over. And it's a little rose. And it doesn't use a mouse. And it doesn't use WASD. It uses arrow keys. And enter. Start a new game. Use arrow keys to walk. Yep, that's me. Dog. And where's my timer? I don't see a timer. It's been a while since I played this. I need to remember how. Can't go across the water. Things. I have 2 health. The water is nice and warm here, says the duck. Well, it may be nice and warm, but I still can't swim it. Let us go around the hostile looking things to arrive here. What's this? I got the sword. Oh, look. I see a timer now. Fine, where's X? Where's X? Where's X? Where's X? There's X. Press X to use the sword. Hello there. I like to hear the ocean using up my time. Sometimes I wave at the boats. Anyway, for the treasure, avoid sharks. Swim west of here. Then at the little rock, head south. I can't believe I got all that in the time. Huh. And now my timer starts. Alright. So what about these guys? Hey, that's some sword I got. Now what's this about swimming? How do I swim? I can't swim. Can I go in the lighthouse? No. But there's a boat. Should I have broken the boat? Too late now. Didn't I say duck? Didn't I say duck? I thought I said duck. That's totally a duck. And that's as far as I can go in the water. Help! 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 So I can't kill the duck. I hope it doesn't remember that. Got the watering can. And is that a bow? What do I do with the watering can? Let me get the sword back at least. Okay, so now I have a watering can. I think. What the hell do I do with the watering can? What's this? Oh, that's the watering can. So I don't have to find it again. Okay. So what's up this way? It's dark in there. Be careful. Sure thing. Hey, it's dark in here. I died. Maybe I need a light source. I can open the mailbox. But I can't do anything with it. Alright, back the other way. And the plants grow back. And that was useful. Useless. Where else can I go? Eight, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And what are these stem cells supposed to do? It's like a sign, but I can't read it or do anything. So I guess this. Yeah. So I guess I need a lantern or something from somewhere. Oh look, I need for a watering can. Eight, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Alright, so I watered the plant. It doesn't look terribly watered. What's over this way? Wish there was some music. If only someone would take care of those 5 crabs. Used to be a lot busier here. What 5 crabs? What 5 crabs? I've seen 2 crabs. One heart down. Is that the lighthouse again? Yes, it is. 2. What 5 crabs? Yeah, I think the plant's getting bigger. 3, 4, 5. Are they taken care of now? 21, 20. Got the coffee! What the hell does coffee do? Where's the coffee? Arrow keys to push boxes. What boxes? Oh look, a pot. I mean, there was a dog in the house, but there was a duck in the water. Category. Well, I may be done in a minute. Minit has 5.2k followers. The most popular game of the evening. So, it's all a matter of progress, right? I have to water the plants some more. Solid watered. So, I got the coffee. Yes? So glad those crabs are gone. Oh look, music. Wish there was some real music. I wonder what that guy thinks is real music. I think the plant's getting bigger, but maybe I have to water it every day. That's the good stuff. Do you feel it? What? So in other words, don't kill the dog. I'm probably wasting time on the plant. I'm not wasting time on the plant. I found a heart. I'm just that much more alive. Wonder how often I can do that. Land is the best. Sure. Oh, that kind of fish. So you get the basic idea. Alright, avoid the crabs. Lighthouse key. Can I make it, folks? Got the flashlight. And that's how I get into that cave. Now, can I use the flashlight and the sword at the same time? I think I can. Is it up this way? Half the fun is remembering where the hell everything is. Pot. I should probably just swipe my way through some of these snakes. Oh. Ouch. Will I look again? I see. But do I actually care about the cow? And is there a faster way to do that? One hit snakes. Great. And what's over here? Desert campsite. What's down here? Stuff that slows me down. New home selected. So I guess I'm going to wake up there. Oh look, I got the watering can back. Sneaker hut. Does the sneaker hut let me go faster? Welcome Sneaker Hut. Only 7 coins for a pair of fast shoes. I have 0. Tricky. So we're gonna get some more coins. Not there, huh? Some physical zone purpose, there's nothing there. That's good to know. I didn't expect it. Found a coin. Do I keep the coin? That so didn't help. Oh. Good to know. Let's just totally lock things up. Alright, now how much has that persisted? What was it, this way? That much persisted. Can I get the others? This isn't the answer. Well, shit. Okay, well, if they're... Let's just do a little more exploring then. Warning, endless desert. Color me skeptical. Aha! Hey, that's not nice. So it's an endless desert with an oasis in the middle. Good to know. So how long have I been on this? I bet it's been more than a minute. About half an hour. Okay, 11:30 my time. And if I want to get onto the fourth game, I should probably do it, like, soon. Escape? Anyway, that was Minit. Took a minute. What items do I have? Sword, coffee. Good way to start the day, allows you to push boxes. Oh. Flashlight. Why don't people light their dungeons? Lighthouse key. Free watering can right next to your house. I wonder what else I can water. And I kept the coin. So I have to wander around and find 7 coins in order to go faster. Okay. That was Minute. I don't want to start, I want to exit. For what it's worth, I don't believe it was terribly expensive. $10. That's a tough one. Would anybody in my beloved audience call that a $10 game? I might have called it a $5 game. Okay, moving on to SpaceChem. I would like to check the date on this. 2011. SpaceChem is a factory constructor game. It is very similar to things like Infinite Factory and Satisfactory and others, except that rather than building boxes and components and stuff, you're building molecules. I think it may have been the precursor to a lot of the modern factory games. And here I am not setting my category again. SpaceChem, yes. SpaceChem, 650 followers. I'm a little surprised. It's kind of a classic. Yes, and you're used to me not pronouncing my consonants very well, aren't you? New profile. Select your profile name. Create profile. Options. Can I full screen this? I can full screen this. Keep aspect ratio. Let's see what happens. Well, that's certainly full screen. Can you believe it's been over 8 years since SpaceChem first launched? Yes, I can. I just looked at the date. Today we're... Today we're releasing a community-driven update featuring a host of bug fixes. Were those circles before? They look a little stretched now. Well, it did ask me if I wanted to keep the aspect ratio. So let's see what this does then. They may have been stretched before, though the text looks a little bit stretched too. Okay, so full screen keeping aspect ratio makes things round. It just makes things square. Probably necessary. Alright. They have stories and they have puzzles. SpaceChem, a brief introduction. Hello? Can I not do that? Alright, I've selected it. Do I hit enter? I do not. Not space. You mean I can't have a brief introduction? Oh. Menu title. Alright, fine. Let's try a puzzle. Of pancakes and spaceships. Reactors and reactions. Okay, so you've got atoms coming in and you need to build bonds between them. You do this by getting them lined up. It's all a matter of time. You're getting them lined up on pads where they will bond to each other and keep on moving. And grab, move, rotate, and drop atoms. Atoms bonded together into molecules, move together. So you've got little factories, and you have atoms and or molecules coming in along pipes at a steady rate. It's easier to show you if I can remember how. Story. You know, people die in space. That was the first sentence in the latest letter from my mother. She had never set foot on a ship, let alone off the colony of St. Croix. When I told her that I wanted to explore the stars, she cried. We were sitting in the local diner, stacks of pancakes swimming in syrup and butter on our plates, with every face watching my mother's tears roll down her cheeks as I continued eating. I was 10. She attached a news article about a recent incident. Sound check, by the way. She attached a news article about a recent incident involving a SpaceChem station in a secluded region of the galaxy. Half of the crew had been ejected through the airlock due to a strange malfunction. The survivors were not available for comment. Needless to say, my career choice was wholly opposed. The stakes are just too high. Look at these reports, she said in the message. I could hear her voice rising with each word. I deleted it and turned off the tablet. The shuttle is en route to the training facility on Seminar 2. Billions of kilometers away from St. Croix. In a few hours, I would be setting foot on another planet for the first time. I gazed out the window and watched the stars shimmer in the distance. You've never been up there before. You've never been up here before, the pilot called back to me. Nope, first time. Then you've never been through one of these jumps before. Sit tight. I hand gripped the armrest as we hit the jump to Seminar 2. I thought I could hear my mother crying, but it was just the pilot laughing. Music is a bit loud. Okay, let's see what I can do. Is that better? Ah, but you weren't even watching and you thought the music was a bit loud. Where was I? Yes. Triggers. Yes. Instruction which executes when the matching Waldo passes over it. Yes, and that's the Waldo. Instruction accepts a molecule into the reactor. Place the matching instruction in the highlighted square. That one? Let's see. Synchronize. It has been a while since I've done this. Oh. Mouse over an atom to view it for more detail. Great. Instruction accepts a molecule into the reactor. Place the matching instruction into the highlighted square. That is this one, isn't it? Mouse over AI. Okay. Oh. Blue one then? So basically it's programming. You have a program counter that travels along a track. Alright. Great, I did that. So how do I start it up? I want 2 oxygen. Yes, oxygen. And where do I get my oxygen from? It's been too long. Wait. I want one here. Or is it here? No, put a matching instruction in the square. I put a matching instruction in the square. Oh, put a matching instruction to that in the square. The instruction causes the Waldo to attach to and release atoms. This will pick up the newly accepted molecule. This instruction redirects the Waldo to move in a new direction. Each square can contain 1 arrow and 1 non-arrow. This instruction causes the Waldo to rotate its held molecule. It is included here for demonstration purposes only and is not required for this solution. But sure. while those stop moving when they collide with the side of a reactor. If an atom collides with another atom or the side of the reactor, the simulation will be stopped. This instruction will cause the attached molecule to be released. This one here. This will drop the molecule into the output zone. This instruction will make molecules in the corresponding output zone leave through the output. Ah, okay. Produce all the required molecules to win. Alright. Did that. Now what? How do I start this puppy up? That's how. Reaction error. Collisions between atoms are not allowed in reaction programs. The reaction will not be stopped. Okay. So, this is the output area. The idea is to produce the molecule, drag it around, and stick it in this area, then trigger that to cause the atom to be, the molecule to be kicked out. So what happened? Got one of these. That presumably ejected it. That leaves it there. Ah. So that was the wrong one. That probably says in, whereas I wanted out. Okay. Output. Input. Output. Yes, okay. So, it's going to start with a molecule here. It's going to drag it around, stick it in the output area. And out it goes. Drops it. Output. Any of the 4 play buttons shown below. These play buttons. That's what it was. This was on pause before. And these are different rates. So I can make this go a lot faster. It may have been a little while since I've done this. Easy tower defense game in your other tab. Did I attack you, Jerry? What did I attack you? I'll have to watch the VOD and see. I certainly hope it was very offensive to Justified. Probably weren't even watching and thought the music was too loud. That wasn't an attack. I was just saying, you don't even need to see the screen if the music is loud enough. I think Verona might have been lurking for a while too. Anyway. Lucas, you were right. Ah, well. It's not liable if it's true, correct? Story. Right, and right. Okay. Next. Let's see if I can figure out how to do this properly. Atoms and molecules. This will be creating a bond. You see, you typically start with atoms coming in, and then you line them up alongside other atoms and create bonds. Sometimes you're creating bonds between different kinds of atoms, and sometimes you're doubling down on the bonds between atoms. When this is training, what does it mean? That particular screen there? That is the training, okay. Alright, I've got 2 hydrogens coming in. I want 2 hydrogens going out. I don't get it. One bond, one bond. Okay, so there's a little grid layout that the incoming atom is sitting in, and that is where in the grid is going to appear when it gets the instruction to make it happen. So first thing we'll do is make a loop. Because apparently all we're doing is spitting out the molecule the way we found it. So just for grins, yeah. Okay. Input molecule. And it'll appear here. And we want to grab where's the grabber? Grab. We want to grab the molecule, and we will drag it around this way until we get to here, where we will drop it again. And then we will output it. It should be all there is to it. That would be all there was to it, except that it's the blue track instead of the red track we're supposed to be worrying about. So right now we've got waiting for input up there. So let's try that again. By first removing all this crap. We actually don't care what happens to the red track. So the blue track is going to come in. Use the blue Waldo, which behaves identically. Drop a red alpha input and right click on it. Why? To turn it to blue? Yes. Okay, then. Well, why don't I just. Yeah. Okay, so since it's appearing in the grid, it's going to be coming up here. So I want the track to come this way. Grab it. Is there anything I can do to make that go away? Okay, right click on it. I did that. How do I proceed? Create a blue beta input, yeah. Next. We're okay there. We're not okay there. So I can't ignore the track because that one freezes and that freezes that. Lovely. Alright. So what happens if I just do this? So far so good. Now why didn't it input? I created a blue input. Did I not create a blue input? Okay. Okay, it wants the arrow there. And where's the grab? There's the grab. And then drop it over there. Okay. That makes sense. Drop it there. Down arrow. And somewhere here, no, that was the output, that goes there. And the drop goes there. Because I'll be dropping, this atom is going to come in right in here. I'll be dropping it by the right side, be grabbing it by the right side, dropping it there, and then exporting it. Import, so that should work. Okay. Let's try the next one. No instructions at all this time. So all this wants is to move things from one platform to the other. You can do that. Alright, so input A, which will make it come here, grab, move over this way, and it's going to want to go here. And according to the instructions, I can put an arrow and an instruction in the same place. And once I've got the atom there, I export it, and things continue. Down here is similar. It's going to appear here. So we change to blue instructions. We have it come in. Oh, well, in that case I can put this here and there. Put a grabber there Put an arrow there. Put a dropper there. Put an arrow there. Arrow there. Export. And that should be that. So 10 of those and 10 of those, right? I see. So that gold is supposed to be there, and this platinum is supposed to be there. So not quite that simple. Not all that hard, but not quite that simple. Okay, leave the grabber there. Take this arrow and stick it here. No. I'll put it there. So stick this arrow here, so it goes along this path. Put the dropper there. This arrow goes up there. This goes away. And that should do it. Likewise, this goes here, so it can be dropped there. Arrow goes there. Let's have the output hub right after the drop. So we'll put this output right after the drop. That should be. Can't have two atoms in the same square. So this is not my loop. Not only is this not my loop, somehow I have to keep them from colliding. Alright. So we just won't have the loops overlap. It's going to be a little convoluted. There, comes there. May not be the most efficient way. But guaranteed not to overlap. The lines can overlap once the thing is dropped. So I think that'll do it. Oh, timing isn't good. This path is okay. These two paths can go in the same space. Where's the collision again? Okay, that doesn't make sense. Why didn't this get sent? First of all, let's make this a little slower so I can see what's going on. Oh, right. This is attached to red, so venting this has to be done by red, even though it's blue that's dropping the atom in there. So that means these have to go around at the same time. They have to be synced. There is an instruction for that. I've forgotten what it is, but there is an instruction for that. I believe it's synchronize. So the drop has to happen by red after blue is dropped off, and the drop has to happen by blue after red is dropped off. And you synchronize to wait for them. So we do the output, we do the synchronize, we put another synchronize in here so that the counter will wait for them. This should work. Now that waits, and that's dropped off. There. Simplement. And they never collide. It has been a long time since I've done this. An introduction to bonding. I have spent rather a long time on this game. It doesn't show up in Steam because I played it offline. I had the DLC free copy. Not DLC, DRM free copy. But I have spent hours on this. And programming is my thing. Is it the sort of thing that interests either of you? factories creating molecules. Later on, you get to the point where you got factories feeding factories, so you got molecules getting bonded to molecules, or sometimes molecules being torn apart and made into new molecules. Yeah. Cherry, I don't think you're paying enough attention to understand it. Yeah, it takes some attention. What is there in the VOD? If you wish to explore it more deeply. If it's your sort of thing. It's very simple flowchart style programming, actually. Alright, one more poke at bonding. And then, it's getting a little late, but I still want to do another keeper session. Can I do this coherently? Alright, where's add remove bond? Yes. This instruction specifies where. Oh. So I can change the start position. I didn't know that. Now what are these? These are bonders. Can I move them? I can totally move them. That's good. Alright, so silver, fluoride, oh, fluorine, silver fluoride. Okay, one from column A and one from column B. So what you need to do is get two of these next to each other so that when two atoms are positioned over them and you hit the add bond, a bond is created between them, which means they have to be gotten into position in the same time. Now the silver is going to be here, and the fluorine is going to be here. So, why do I want the start position there? I don't want the start position there. I want the start position up here somewhere. Oh, and it's telling me that I want that. Okay. Input a silver. Grab that silver, isn't it? Yes, grab the silver. Arrow going down. And I want to drop it there. And then I think I want a sink. Where's the sink? There's the sink. Because I'm then going to take the fluorine atom up there and grab it and drop it there. Then I have to trigger the bond. And then I need to grab the newly made molecule I'll grab it by the fluorine atom. Take it over here. Drop it here. Back there. Lather, rinse, repeat. But it has to sink. Okay, so on the blue side, I'm grabbing a fluorine atom. Which is going to appear here. Dragging it up here in order to drop it there. Once it's dropped, I'll sync up with red. And red will do the bonding. And then grab the molecule, drag it there. No, I don't want that. I want a blue one. Come down here. There's the start, there's the start. And then I need an output here. Once it's been dropped. The problem with some of this stuff is that it becomes intuitive enough that I don't really talk aloud when I'm doing it. So it all makes sense in my head, you know? I'm one of those guys that flat out doesn't know how to document. But I think that'll do the trick. I didn't do the trick. Why didn't you do the trick? Because I didn't pull an atom. Well, let's take it a little slower this time. Drop, make the bond, follow the molecule over, drop the molecule, output, and around we go again. A brief history of SpaceChem. We'll finish out the level and then I'll get on to Keeper. And of course the shuffle. Bond progression. As in, you can do the bonding multiple times. Oh look, more story. The training facility on Seminar 2 was a campus of rectangular metal buildings connected by corrugated tunnels with a landing zone located west of the reactor field. There was only a trace of atmosphere on the surface, leaving the horizon empty except for the central star and the sister planet Seminar 4. I sat in a folding chair behind a table in a brightly lit room with 15 other trainees. A middle-aged woman stood at the front of the room, smiling. She wore a gray jumpsuit with a name tag that read Angela. "Welcome to your first day of training," she said. "We're going to get started with some of the basics about SpaceChem, its founding and mission. We'll get through..." It's a stupid place to put whatever that is. Is that the cursor? That's the cursor. That was a stupid place for me to put the cursor. will get through some of the drier material later in the season. As she clapped her hands, the lights dimmed and a SpaceChem logo appeared on the wall. SpaceChem was founded in 2745 by George Vossler. An image of a portly, mustachioed man appeared for a moment before Angela flicked to the next screen, which contained the likeness of a salmon. Originally, SpaceChem was a subsidiary of Vossler Industries, specializing in the manufacture of fish-based food products. Later on, Vossler Industries folded and SpaceChem expanded into chemical engineering. The fish disappeared and was replaced by a starfield. Ever since, SpaceChem has revolutionized the industry with its reactor technology. We currently employ over 200,000 individuals in various capacities on over 3,000 planets and stations. SpaceChem is the largest chemical engineering and manufacturing company in the universe. Bit presumptive, but still. Another SpaceChem logo appeared. SpaceChem's goal is to provide high-quality chemical necessities to human colonies on a universal scale in an economical and effortless manner. Angela clapped to turn on the lights. Any questions from me? Any questions so far? Single page. So I guess there will be questions later. Well, that's simple enough. Hydrogen chloride. Is that a single bond? It looks like a single bond. I turn me to the side. At this rate, I'm gonna have to do. All right. Is all at once a single bond? Because this should be the same thing I just did. Okay, these can be dragged. Maybe that's what it means. I can just drag these around to make what I need. Okay. Hydrogen chloride. Chlorine, chloride. The hydrogen is coming in up top. So input, grab, down, drop. Huh. Okay. It's still not hard. It's only tricky because I have to trigger with the blue for the output. But I have to sync it. I have to wait for the... Okay, no big. Drop. Okay. Okay, so drop, then sync. And come up here and grab, and everything else is done. drop. I honestly think this is easier. Drop. Back to the start. Ooh. Now, that's the red path. Blue path. Up. Input. Grab. Drop. Create the bond. Sync. At that point, red will come up here and grab it. Now we'll have blue wait for red. Until it's dropped it. Red will sync. Red will tell blue to proceed. And then wait for blue again. Blue will output. Blue will tell red to go ahead. And loop. I think that'll do it. And red drops it and waits. And fails. Why did it fail? Let's move the sync point up. No, I can't do that because it's crossing the line. Crap. Alright, I'll put it up there. And then I'll put this here. So that the sync point is a little bit closer to the start. Because it worked the first time. I'll make sure that they hit the start at exactly the same time. Perfect. I don't pay attention to the efficiency charts that come up at the end of it. Maybe I should. Maybe there was a better way. Yeah, like this says I spent 264 cycles, whatever that means, probably ticks, as the counter went from one grid spot to another, which was way the hell above average. But yeah, I got the job done, didn't I? Symbols used. I used too many symbols. I am not an efficient programmer, but I am an effective programmer. And I think with that, Veronica Vincent, hi there. I'm doing okay. How about you? You are watching me do SpaceChem. You are watching me about to stop doing SpaceChem in favor of proceeding with a playthrough of a game called Keeper. What the hell is this? Has this been opening up YouTube videos all the time? In Edge? Bad program, bad program. I guess that's his way of value added content or content added value. I don't know. Anyway, that was SpaceChem. Let me do the shuffle, which includes my newly added games. $33.09. Okay, maybe I wouldn't have gotten over 3,300 tonight anyway. But I will get under 3,300 next time. Hell, I might even throw a random stream in just to make sure. Gotta get the deck down. Natural Selection 2. Do I have Natural Selection 1? Ever reach Project Eden? I wonder if that's yet another gardening game. Commandos 2, Men of Courage. I hope it's better than Arma. And Tribes of Midgard. I'm guessing another Viking game. So that's the new additions to my hand. And we'll pick those up on Sunday. In the meantime, Verona, are you bailing on me? Soon. Well, let me at least show you something light and fluffy. Though it'll take a couple minutes. "87 followers. It's gone up. You know why? Because I'm following Keeper now. Least I can do. Enjoying the game. When last we left our footloose fixture, it had found an area that looked like it was covered in cotton candy. It busted through a few things, got covered with the stuff, and now is light and fluffy. It can jump. It can fly. It can ride air currents upward. It is, at least until the cotton candy wears off, no longer tethered to the ground. And I swear the shaders are loading faster than they used to. Wouldn't it be terribly optimized if it didn't load shaders for the earlier areas because I can't get back to them anymore? So this might become faster and faster as the playthrough continues. Okay. I don't think we've seen that yet. At least let me have gotten up to the plateau. Yes. Whee! Oh yeah, here it is. This is now very, very much a platformer. And I don't even know how much of all that crap I have to get to. Or how much I can. Focus light. What do I want the focus light on? So it's over here then. Alright, so can I get up there or do I want to get up there? Happy shrooms, right over there. Almost, I think. Well, it's not exactly forward. Missed. Come back here. I made it. Is the game sufficiently fluffy for you? Now I don't know if I need to maintain my fluffiness, and if I have to do that by bursting fluffy things. Or if I can just run around. Camera, why do you hate me? Is that a dead fish? Maybe it was a dead fish. Onward and upward. Some things I have to reduce the fluffiness of in order to make them down to my level. Can I see your chat? Yes, if I'm looking. I'm afraid I may not be looking on a specific occasion. After all, I've got rather a lot of pink to go through. But welcome. Glad to have you on my venture to look at 3,000 Steam games. I have found a thing. It has circuitry. Yes, this is the story of an ambient lighthouse and his bird companion. Oh. Okay, but now I have to get up there. And I had to get up there with really flaky camera controls. And occasionally touchy arrow keys. And I didn't make the jump. But there's an air current I might be able to ride. Made it. Got to bring that platform down. I'm going to be able to make that. Those trees are in the way. No, don't do that. Gotta hit that bugger just right. I didn't hit that bugger just right. Oh, wrong platform. This might trigger the motion sickness a little bit early tonight. Especially if I can't get it right. Just watching streams and randomly found yours. It's really nice. Thank you, Veronica. Veronica. Glad to oblige and entertain and help you explore. Alright. Now to get... Hey, it would be nicer than mouse. Okay. Here we go. There we go. Got that. And I made it. Things to grow. Is that stairs? No, it's a broken pillar. Am I losing my fluffiness? I continue to rain destruction down, even as I promote life and bring light to the darkness. Something for the bird. Hello? Ah. More mechanisms. More platforms. Hello. I mean, the pink stuff is cute and nice and all that, but it does at the same time seem to be impeding things. I'm not looking forward to missing that jump and going all the way down. And I almost did. And that's why there's an air vent right next to that other one. Just in case. And I have made it to the city. Huh. What is that, a turtle? Dock. Dock. Oh yeah, I've entered one of these before. Oh, I've uncovered something. Do I have to go down for it? Let's have a look. Let's put you in the spotlight. What's this? What? Oh, I guess I'm feeding it. Glad to oblige. Is there anything I had to do here? Oh, come on. Near an ambient lighthouse with no camera controls, navigation is at times difficult. Am I supposed to land there? Oh, that looks one-way-ish. What was there up above? It's over this way, for example. If I can get in, I can get out, right? Very, very bad assumption on my part. But if I can't, I guess that'll be another playthrough. Hello there. Can I make it? I can't make it. Then what's the point of the air vent? Something else I should be focusing on? Or is that an exit? Maybe it's an exit. I'll try one more time. Nope, I drop off way too quickly. Alright. Really, really hoping that's an exit, which means I need to find the entrance somewhere. Oh, great, I gotta get my way back up to the top again. How did I get up there before? Here. Missed. Fuck. I do not stream daily. I usually stream Sunday and Wednesday for gaming, and I'll do 4 games at a time. Sometimes half an hour, sometimes an hour. If it crashes, maybe 5 minutes. But this particular game, I have been trying to get a playthrough of. This is part 6. So I've been playing this one for a little while now. Anyway, if you'd like to stop by, you will tend to see four different games twice a week at 9 p.m. Eastern on Sunday and Wednesday. And so far, I have yet to throw up on stream, even though some of this movement is awfully smooth. Wait, is this an entrance? This is not an entrance. And that's probably not an entrance. Drawing in hand-drawns. Sounds interesting. A little hard to see on stream. Do you have your own stream? Or for that matter, a gallery somewhere. And we're back up here. Why, hello. It's an air turtle or something. I suspect, but I am not certain, that I need to get on top of that and then on top of the air turtle. I mean, maybe it's just atmospheric. But I suspect I'm going to have to ride the damn thing. So I did the docking thing. Is that the next path? But I couldn't get up there, it dropped off. That was suspiciously like the path. After 1 a.m. and you're still watching, gotta sleep. Well, thank you for staying along, Verona. I'm not sure if it's wearing a saddle. I thought that it was wearing fluffy things that were keeping it upright, just like the fluffy things on the lighthouse. So it could well be that if I get on top of it and pop the fluffy things, it'll fall down and crash. That might be unfortunate. Dropping your Discord, Veronica Vincent. By dropping, you mean you are giving me your Discord ID. I will keep that in mind. I'll have to watch the use of the term dropping, because apparently lots and lots of people are concerned these days about privacy on Discord because they were partnering up with people who are playing fast and loose with personal information. So dropping might mean you're no longer using your Discord anymore. Is that the way? Is that the fucking way? How do I get over there? When? This may be one of the harder puzzles I've had to worry about so far in this game. There's nowhere else to go up here. Anyway, Romana, thank you for watching. And I hope I didn't keep you too up too late. Not at the moment. I got a platformer to solve. But thank you for the invitation. You guys are shut down, huh? Do I have to get up there somehow in order to get down onto that thing? What am I looking for? What am I missing? Is it like a momentum thing? I have to carry myself up there somehow? I just dropped too fast. Maybe I have to use the other one somehow? There was another one. I saw the other one. Godforsaken camera angles. Here it is. But that doesn't take me high enough either. Greatly appreciated. What am I doing wrong here? am I missing? Maybe it's a momentum thing. Maybe I have to get it on the updraft. Maybe hovering there isn't enough. Because that looks like a ramp. No. Come on. Am I just stubbornly doing it the wrong way? I think I'm just stubbornly doing it the wrong way. Or maybe that's not the one I have to get up on. No, that wasn't it either. I am not stuck. I refuse to believe I am stuck. I must be missing something. Wandering around with no camera angle is bad. Wandering around twisty passages with no camera angle is worse. Wandering around and occasionally airborne with no camera angle is starting to feel really bad. Where's the way back up? I'm getting good at this part at least. Isn't it great when you develop a skill in a game that has no real applicability whatsoever. Moving up this way? No. Was I supposed to piggyback off that somehow? No! Low FPS. As for the graphics, have been got FPS to 16. It was like night and day. Well, maybe that'll affect me less, and maybe it'll affect me more. Willing to see. I kind of thought that I was pretty damn high. 52. Okay, so all those are set to low. But my GPU utilization is at 93%. That kind of suggests I'm not going to get much better. Advanced. Resolution scale. NVIDIA reflex. FPS. Try turning off motion blur. Okay, but do I want... I'm not sure if this fits my card. Okay, but it's... Yes, FSR may be something else, but it's saying it generates additional frames. But is that hardware dependent? So yeah, I have no idea what half of this stuff is. It would be hardware dependent. Yes, but on the other hand, these are grayed out, which kind of suggests that these are not applicable hardware. Graphics cards that use AI. My graphics card, I'm pretty sure, does not use AI. I think it's too damn old. It's a good graphics card, generally speaking. Well, as long as it's paused, let's take a look. Uh, Great. Magnifier, magnifier, magnifier. NVIDIA GeForce. Yes, fine. My graphics drivers are maybe a little out of date. This was a kick-ass machine in its day. Buddy and I built it, and so far, I mean, games screw up on it, but generally not because of performance. But it says Amdahl. This isn't an Amdahl. It might be an Amdahl machine. Here I have forgotten what the processor was, and we just had. Nope, Intel chip, not an Amdahl. But hey, what's the worst that can happen? What the hell? It upped my frame rate and lowered my GPU utilization by a third. Okay, let's find out how it goes. I mean, this doesn't necessarily prevent me being motion sick. Because it's still a stupid camera control. But does it look less choppy to you? Yeah, let's see if it's any better. I mean, it's still dependent upon my ability to do this crap. Just because I can see better doesn't make me a better gamer. That's a 1. That's a 2. That's a 3. And there we are again. Huh. No, don't. Let's fall down the stupid hill again. Try going out that way. I can't. It's a wall. It's just a pretty view. Well, let's look this way. None. Oh, you guys don't expect me to get it there, do you? No. There? Missed. I don't even know this is where I'm thinking it's supposed to go. Looks like no. I think I'm hitting a barrier. I mean, I'm hitting that pipe. On the one hand, I'm almost certain this isn't the way to go. On the other hand, have you ever seen extreme playthroughs of I Am Bread? You know the game where you're piloting a slice of bread around by the corners? And you get off the table, across the floor, up a wall, onto the pipes running along the ceiling. It doesn't look like you're supposed to go that way. It doesn't look like you're even supposed to try to go that way. And yet that's the way to go. Or that's a way to go. Nope, going down. Going down. Lost it. Oh, crap. Oh! I made it! I am bread! I can't believe that was the way to go. Okay, I still don't know that that's the way to go. But here I am. A ledge that I just fell off of. That was certainly one way. Okay, so I dropped myself in a hole. Is it a hole I can get out of? There's a wind. Okay, so suppose I do get up there. Guess I have to go up there and use the air vent. Can I make it? I can make it. Anything of note? Whoa. This is over here. More wind. Come on, I gotta get up there. So I can bust the fuzzy things. I don't know if busting the fuzzy things does anything good. But you know, completeness. Come on. That's all I'm getting? Alright. No, not that way. Come on, get... How did I miss that? That was the whole point of that exercise, wasn't it? Goes back to that puzzle again, isn't it? Alright, fine. I see where this is going. I don't like it. Alright. There's that one. Now there's this one. Now there's this one. Ah! Maybe I can use this one instead. Anything of note around here that I need to shine a light on? Does it mean I have camera controls? And I drop like a rock. I gotta hit that bugger just right. And I don't even know where I'm going. I can only... I can only assume that if there's a way to get up there, there's a reason to get up there. Okay, this is me sucking at games. Why do I drop so fast? I made it before. Is it because I'm trying to maneuver in midair? Maybe turning makes me sink faster. Alright, which way? Which way? Which way? Is it that way? It is the turning. The turning makes me sink faster. So I have to pick my direction and hold my course. Like this. No, that didn't work. Why can't I do that? That looks like it's what it's made for. Or do I have to get on top of the back one and jump onto that? And I don't even know where it's taking me. How did I get it there before? Oh, like that. Alright. Alright, let's look around some. Maybe missing something simple and obvious. Doing a little Marcel Marceau right now. That's a good one. Is it useful? Okay, it's not the frame rate. I may have to small dose this. Still, progress. Unless you have an idea, Cherry. I guess this gives a panoramic view. I don't even know what I'm trying to reach. Maybe I'm trying to reach that on the right. I mean, I'm certainly in a pit. I had to sort of turn off the waterfall before. Maybe I have to turn off the waterfall again. Which means finding another thing to dock onto. Ha! You weren't watching the game. Top left. I think so, but I think in order to do that, I need to get onto the air jet on the left below it. So I think that that's a sequence of jumps from one air jet to the other until I get there. I'm not sure. And that just dumps me with a thud. And I don't think this will take me far enough. Yeah. This one operates in spurts. I'll get out of the water. And that puts me down too fast. Well, it's supposed to take me here. Oh, so close. Okay, no. I'm in denial. Yeah, hopping from airjet to airjet sounds great, except I can't quite reach. They're a little bit too far apart. I think I need to hit this with a fresh pair of eyes on Sunday. It is 1:43 my time. It is 4:43 stream time. And not only that, I was actually thinking of getting onto FF14 in about an hour and 15 to take pictures of an event starting. Hilarious! I mean, probably getting up to that first entrance burned me out a little, so I am going to resume this on Sunday. Well, thank you for coming along. I always appreciate the company. Next stream, 26. Well, the next stream is the writing stream tomorrow night, or technically tonight on East Coast time. That is Thursday the 26th at 9 p.m. Eastern. There will be a raft. I'm intending to have a raft stream at 2 p.m. Eastern on Saturday the 28th. And the next gaming stream is Sunday the 29th at 9 p.m. Love to have people there. Good night, and remember to take care of your eyes.